Hello, everyone. Welcome back to really what is kind of the big origin story or beginning of this channel, Surviving Mars. And we are now faced with a slightly different title screen because we have the Below and Beyond DLC. So that's cool. We'll give it just a minute more to get to 2 o'clock. Let me know if outdoors noises are a problem, because it is such a nice day. I've got the windows open. It's been a nice warm weekend, and just a good time all around, though a bit hectic. Alright, but here we go. Let us start a new game. Now, I'm kind of thinking I'd like to give us a relatively cold map to start with, just so that terraforming will have a more dramatic impact on things. And of course, the new content is going to add material. I have not really seen any of the new stuff yet. I have maybe just seen brief glimpses of gameplay, but not anything that would really tell me very much about how it works. So if anyone watching actually knows how it works, please keep that to yourself, because that's going to be the part that I am figuring out on the fly, hence the no backseating tab. Do feel free to ask questions if I'm doing something that seems confusing, but please do not take that as a request to order me around, because you don't get to do that. And let's see. Right, so we have all the usual parameters to work with. Mission sponsor, I would actually like to lean fairly easy for the mission sponsor this time. Let's go with the USA. We got a lot of funding, a lot of starting applicants. Really, part of this is just so that we can kind of get through the early stuff in an easier and more forgiving way. We get lots of research per sol. We have bigger rockets, which can carry more stuff. Our orbital probes scan 5 sectors instead of just 1, so the satellites that we can use to scan things at the beginning will scan not just the 1 square, but the 4 squares around it. We get a special building called the Mega Mall, a service building that satisfies most interests, because I guess Americans are good at that. And we get periodic additional funding. Just every 5 sols, America's taxpayers just hand us more money. So that'll be a relatively forgiving way to go. Commander profile, we have a couple of new ones. We have Space Miner. Asteroid lander resupply cost is reduced. We get 1 free one. We get some bonus prefabs and some bonus tech. And then, Spelunker. Colonists regain sanity while in the underground instead of losing it. That actually seems pretty cool. We get bonus prefabs, an elevator, a couple of drone hub extenders, and we get the underground domes. So I would actually like to go for this. Will be the Spelunker. We'll have a USA logo. For the mystery, I would like to go for a relatively difficult mystery. So let's go for Metatron. But again, since we've got a relatively easy mission sponsor, not so bad. Rivals, let's see. Rivals, let's have Europe, China, and Church of the New Ark. Russia does not get to play with us. They are banned. And no special game rules, I think. Now we get to give our colony a name. Our colony. Oh dear. Let's see. This is a new feature, actually. The ability to just give a name to the colony as a whole. So, let's see. Our colony. I probably should have thought of something witty ahead of time. Let's see. How about... Crimson Station. I like that. Go with that red planet vibe. Alright, and this is our special Zeus rocket that the USA gets. Anyone in chat, if you would like to give your name to a rocket, a dome, or a rover, please say so. I will prioritize people who are actually here today. So let's see, we have high capacity, because that's our thing. Loads of funding. We do have this filled with various things. We have prefab buildings, drone hub, fuel refinery, 2 Stirling generators. That is fine. We have one each of a commander, an explorer, and a transport. Don't have an RC Safari yet, but that's fine. We don't need that till we have people. A few drones. We've got a couple of these advanced orbital probes. This, again, is special for the USA. Immediately scans a sector and the 4 adjacent sectors. Data X Flexagon. Would you like to be this rocket? We've got so much funding that it will not be difficult to bring another rocket for more stuff if we need it. I will assume that you want this rocket. There we go. Okay, difficulty is only 220%. That's not too huge. Oh, interesting. I don't think it actually used to spell this out on the screen. Map topology, threats, and available resources will be determined by the chosen site, but then this is the thing that wasn't immediately obvious otherwise. You can replay a game on the same map by entering the same custom coordinates. So this also means if you and a friend want to compete to see who can build their colony faster with the same map, you can give each other the exact same coordinates, and you'll have the same map with the same tech tree scrambling, the same breakthroughs available, the same resource spots on the map, and all that stuff. Now I want a relatively cold map, I think. Okay. Lots of cold waves there. Relatively flat. That's steep. That's a little more interesting. That's got a fair amount of resources, but also a lot of threats. Iketos Tholus. Nice named spot. So yeah, challenging conditions, but a relatively easy sponsor. Sure, let's go with that. And I kind of like steep because it's more interesting. So let's see. Relatively flat. Relatively flat. Steep, rough. Okay, yeah. We'll go for rough instead of steep. Elysium Mons. Okay. Ooh, that's new.
Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Mars, Commander. Mission Control log number 1. Welcome to Mars. Everyone at Mission Control is impatient to see the rocket touching down and unloading its precious cargo. Our remotely controlled eyes and hands on the Red Planet, the drones and rovers. Our goal is to secure a foothold for humanity by building the first Martian dome. This daunting endeavor will allow the brave pioneers, the founders, to settle on Mars and prove that the colony is sustainable. But until then, we have to make sure the colony has enough construction resources, water, oxygen, and power. USA, we are the Spelunker. Okay, pause everything. Okay, we have got low area here, got a plateau here, and we've got higher plateau all around this way. Looks good. They've scouted out this spot. We've got, wow, kind of got all we need over here, really. We found water on Mars. That gave us some free research. So let's see what we should research. There is another tree here. Recon and expansion. We already have underground dome unlocked. I think we were supposed to have... Oh no, we think we have a prefab for an elevator. But since we don't... If you don't have... Since you don't have any research selected at the very beginning of the game, if you immediately unlock some bonus research by immediately discovering water, it just gets thrown in the first thing on the list. So recon and expansion is for doing stuff with the asteroids and underground stuff. We have the terraforming tree as usual. There are game rules to turn off terraforming if you don't want to bother with it. Let's see. Water reclamation system drastically reduces the water consumption of the dome. Engineering apartments. Oh, that would be nice to get right away. Generate extra research per soul for each RC Explorer vehicle. That's actually amazing. Probes are cheaper and can deep scan? Right off the bat? I never used to see that this early. I think they may have reshuffled this. Probably out of recognition that really this is more useful if you get it earlier. Engineers and geologists have more performance. That'll be nice for mining. Well, let's see. Well, heck, we've already got a spot that's got so much good stuff. Maybe it's worth going for this first and we can start doing some deep scanning immediately. We want to go for Explorer AI really quickly. Apartments. I know that apartments have been rebalanced a bit. Apartments versus the smart apartments. Kind of to balance the decisions that you make between having people in smart homes that are comfortable versus being able to cram in as many people per dome at once. This is also new. Buttons here that will allow us to just reshuffle our priorities without having to clear things all the way off the list and put them back. Wow, we can go for forestation right away. Let's do that, just because forestation takes so long. Okay. Okay, there's our first anomaly. Surviving Mars has been recently updated. Free update. A bunch of stuff. Amphitheater, new building, more colony control, easily limit berths when domes are full. Thank you. New filter options. You can see dust ranges during construction. See icons above cable and pipe leaks. Cycle between grids with the top UI. Okay. Alright. We will find stuff as we go. Now we've got a couple of these advanced orbital probes, but I would usually use those right away, but we've got that tech for deep scanning probes ready to go almost. So I'm actually going to wait and get that, and then we can immediately deep scan things, which would be really, really nice. Terraforming introduction. Okay, we knew this, but let's bring it in. To terraform Mars and create Earth-like environment for colonists, you have to gradually increase the 4 global terraforming parameters: atmosphere, temperature, water, and vegetation. Terraforming is a long process. Once complete, humans can start breathing outside domes. That's a long process. Okay, but we can certainly queue up slow scanning like normal. So let's do that. And we have scanned this one spot as is usual. We've got an anomaly. Maybe the devs feel obligated to rejuggle things based on tech advances in the real world. Well, that may be true as well. Oh, and one more thing. Radio. There are more options now. Let's see. Okay, so here's our rocket. That is a little loud, I think. How's that? Let me know how the volume levels are, chat. So here's our first source of water. Here's a source of concrete. Here's an anomaly right here. And these two will probably want to have a dome, like a small dome here. So let's put our rocket here. I like this music. This is nice. Oh, and now we can see the cold patches coming in. So we've got a cold patch here and up here. Okay, RC Commander, Explorer, you go look at this. Now let's see. We want to build things. Train stations. We got nothing to do with those yet. Storages. There's been a change to universal depots. They will now actually store everything, including seeds. Let's see. Oh, I don't want edge scrolling. Scroll outside window. Turn it off, please. Alright, well, maybe there's still a bug. Let's give ourselves a metals depot here. And you can load this faraway stuff. Now we will give ourselves a concrete extractor. What's the RT to rotate? It's different from the games I've been playing recently. There you go. And let's give you some solar panels. Let's put them out here. Okay, yes, hold shift to place multiple. There you go. And let's see, we will want a water extractor over here. What quality is this? Average? All right, that's fine. Let's put a concrete depot here. And a fuel refinery for which we have one prefab. Put it here. And we've got pipes. Very nice. Just told something to recharge when it didn't have to. That is fine. Alright, so as we produce fuel, we will refuel the rocket, and then we'll be able to send it home. Still unloading it, though. Which is fine. Let us speed things up a bit by placing... Ooh, boost the range of a single drone hub or drone hub extender, allowing drones to work a larger area. Interesting.
Milestone achieved.
Okay, we scanned an anomaly.
There were no secrets to find near the anomaly site. Just a scene of breathtaking beauty.
Such photo ops have proven to be useful for the mission, inspiring people on Earth to believe that humanity should create its new home on the Red Planet. A celebrity applicant is now available on Earth. And so now we have a lovely vista right near where we're going to put our first dome. That's really awesome. Now let's see. Elevator transports vehicles, colonists, and resources between the surface and the underground of Mars. Okay, let's not do that yet. Let's see. We want... You know what? Let's outsource some research. We've got tons of money, so let's outsource a lot. And let's put in a sensor tower. We'll have more power once our solar panels are built. We're gathering plenty of metal to do that. High priority to build those, please. Let's see. Self-sufficient dome that has basically a dome with some other useful stuff by it. So if we wanted to give ourselves a water tower and oxygen stuff right along with the dome, we could do that, and this is actually a pretty nice place for it. So let's turn that to a way that makes sense. It's within range of both metal spots and the vista. And let's see. Oh, if I do it this way, it's not going to let me change the dome style till later, but that's fine. It's just convenient to place them all at once like that. However, that stuff in, but build the dome after the other things, please. Also, please build a power accumulator. And we'll put in one of our Stirling generators as well, right up near the dome. Okay, adapted probes. Probes are cheaper and can deep scan. So let's go out to the map and deep scan. Here.
Sector scanned.
So if there's any deep stuff, we'll find it right away. And maybe up here.
Anomaly found.
Wow, lots of anomalies. Okay. And let's keep on queuing up scanning spots. What's next? Ooh, subsurface heater. This will be useful. Actually, we don't need this powered if the water generator is not running either. There you go. Let's start using concrete for that. Anyone in chat, if you'd like to put your name on a unclaimed rover or on a dome, let me know. One name per viewer, please. And let's see. Let's go for... You can scan this. And this transport.
Sector scanned.
And bring metal in. Four anomalies found. I guess that counts the ones we already saw up there. There's this one here too. Wow, we're kind of in this one little warm pocket here. So this will get built kind of as fast as we can pull in concrete. And let's put valves right outside the dome. Same goes for switches. And we need our large dumping sites as well. Alright, all the things have been unloaded from the rocket. Now we just gotta wait to fuel it back up. And our
Anomaly
fuel machine.
analyzed.
New techs are available
There's
for
more
research.
to the barren environs of the red planet than meets the eye. A veritable treasure trove of undiscovered knowledge and wonder. So long as you know where to look.
I'll let you say the whole thing just this once. Advanced Engines Planetary Survey. Which are those things? Discover 6 new planetary anomalies. We don't really have the resources to deal with those yet, so let's leave that. It's cool that it's cheap, though. Requiring less fuel, though, that is amazing. As soon as Explorer AI is done, let's shove this up to the top of the queue. And Explorer.
Research complete.
There you go. Control, click. Do that first so that maybe this rocket can be cheap to send home. Right from the beginning. Drone heavy load. Yeah, we should probably put an actual drone hub in this area. Put it just there.
Sector scanned.
Scanning's going quickly because we've got our tower there. Slight power deficit at night, but that's fine for now.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, we get new techs.
There's more to the barren environs of the
Loads of stuff. Self-sufficient lighting. Building light tripod. These lights function without being connected to a power grid. Perfect for lighting hard-to-reach places. May it be a light to you in dark places when all other lights go out. Tolkien quote. Didn't expect that in this game. Greenhouse gas factory burns fuel to increase the temperature. Polymer and fuel factories. Drone swarm. It's kind of nice to have early. Ooh, low G turbines. Okay. Low G drive. Okay. We'll wait on those things. How's this going? It's going. Diminishing returns. One of the leading companies in the field of nanotechnology and miniaturization has made you an interesting offer. They want to outsource the R&D of their newest project, prefab compression, technology that could potentially allow us to transport prefabs of monumental buildings from Earth. They have a list of specific requirements which makes us the best candidate for this. Our colony is remote, far from prying eyes, almost depopulated in case of nanite contamination, and you would hardly break an agreement of confidentiality. Huh. So we can decline, or we can accept and request in advance, get money, as well as the breakthrough prefab compression. Or accept and request logistics aid, which means we would boost our sponsor research and reveal the same breakthrough. What could go wrong? I'm going to go for more research, because money is probably not going to be an issue in this colony. Rather have the faster research, at least.
Research complete.
Revelation Radio, my dear friends. But of course, you knew that. And what is more, I, Fabrizio, knew that you knew that. And furthermore, I predicted that you would be tuning in right now, which is why I am here waiting for you, as you can see. How could I have known? Who but I could
I don't like this, DJ.
Mysterious Fabrizio. Here now, in my hand, I am holding a golden envelope that I will now open. And inside is my prediction that I will read to you now. You are listening to Revelation Radio. Amazing!
The problem is he's so quiet relative to the music.
Though initially fruitless, we recalibrated the operating spectrum for our scans and voila!
The unusual chemical composition of the regolith near the anomaly site effectively shielded it from our data gathering. As we repurposed and improved our scanning technology, based on these new findings, we were rewarded with an unexpected surprise. Revealed a large water deposit. Okay. There it is. And Explorer, you can come take a look at this. Okay, rockets and shuttles require less fuel. Good for us. So we only need to fuel 30 now instead of some larger amount. 50, I think it was. Got more stuff to look at down here. What else did we reveal? Could increase our cargo space. Oh, all spires can be ordered as prefabs from Earth. I'll queue this up just so that we can research a breakthrough. Because that is a milestone that we want to accomplish before rival colonies. There we go. Got a nice vista over here. I think all vistas count for 10. Where are you? You're still working. Good for you. Ah, there's a research spot over there. We didn't get quite in range for. That's okay. This is going to be a mining heavy dome, I think.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than meets the eye.
Alright, what have we got? Micro-G landers. New asteroid landers can be ordered from Earth. They can land on asteroids and ferry resources and colonists between them and our main colony on Mars. And May C. Jemison says, once I got into space, I was feeling very comfortable in the universe. I felt like I had a right to be anywhere in this universe, that I belonged here as much as any speck of stardust, any comet, any planet. The Dozer rover for terraforming. Improve our oxygen generators. Ooh, decommission protocol. Improve the RC transport. Autonomous sensors is a good one to get early. Okay. Analyze 5 map anomalies. Oh, that's right. We have sponsor goals. Let's see what our goals are. Analyze 5 map anomalies. Research 10 technologies. Generate loads of research per sol. And looks like that includes outsourcing. Research 5 breakthrough technologies. And deep scan 30 sectors. We've already done 10 because of our souped up probes. And go ahead and get that. How are you doing?
Research complete.
Still rolling. Okay, we've got apartments researched. That will be useful. Where were you? You were here. Large stations. Okay, that's for train stations. But let's queue up something like sensors. Okay, let's wait till this dome gets finished. And we are in a high elevation spot here. So it's a good place for some wind turbines. I don't want to clutter up that section because we might put a small dome there.
Anomaly analyzed.
Let's put this here.
Sector scanned.
Okay, more stuff to go investigate. Ah, we're dumping it into that breakthrough. That's fine for a little while. I guess it does go well with a rich sponsor to be able to order more prefabs. Give us something to do with all that money. Okay, that transport doesn't have a whole lot to do, so let's have it bring this metal in.
Someone joked we found kryptonite. It was because of the greenish-yellow hue of the beryl crystals.
The contrast with the red Martian dust made them appear almost alien. Even if they wouldn't make any of the colonists superhuman, they would surely give us almost supernatural powers. Our plans at Mission Control included the introduction of a long-term nuclear energy solution for the growing colony, and the beryllium that we would produce from these minerals would be an immense help in this difficult mission. We would encase the nuclear fuel rods of our nuclear reactors in beryllium and make a good use of its incredible mechanical, chemical, and nuclear properties. We reduced the cost of physics texts by 10%. Awesome. Awesome thing to get early, too. Aha! The rocket is ready to go. Go.
Milestone achieved.
I think I hear something shutting off. Now, while we're here, let's put a landing pad
Anomaly found.
there.
We found some useful material in the debris from a small meteorite.
After minimal processing, the resources can be transported and put to good use for the benefit of the colony. We discovered 30 rare metals at the anomaly site. Every little bit helps, indeed, and I am not sad that we might have sent it back, because we can just use that here. In fact, let's put our first rare metals depot right near the rare metals site. And this transport, unload what you have, and you can start bringing in other stuff. Okay, this needs the dome to be finished before it'll be connected to anything.
Sector scanned.
Though what I could do is give it another battery. It'll be a little close to the mining spot, but it's alright. Now what have we got in the way of milestones? Construct a dome, and then getting humans up here. Okay. Those are the ones that are easy to lose early on. We've actually got loads of rockets to work with, so let's bring in some more supplies. 2 out of 3 rockets available, not 4, because I didn't go with the rocket scientist profession. Let us bring... Could just jumpstart things with concrete, but that feels like cheating. Bring loads of polymers. Machine parts, electronics. You know, we've got these probes that are so nice. Let's bring one more. Let's get this finished so it'll be ready. Let's bring in the rare metals. How are we doing? We're going to be working on the breakthrough for a while. Got some dust devils over there. Oh. Ah, you broke my transport. How dare you? Though that...
Great dust storm approaching.
Oh boy. Let's get this explorer back into safe ground. A dust storm is set to hit the colony soon. It will cause damage to pipes and cables and also place a serious strain on all buildings, pushing them towards needing maintenance sooner than usual. And it's a great dust storm, so it'll last a long time. So we need to be really prepared with storage capacity for oxygen and water in this colony. So we're not using water evaporators yet, so that's fine. And of course we don't have any people yet, so... I'm mostly just worried about our reliance on solar panels. So let's get some redundancy here. Actually turn this one off. Let's build... Oh, you can rotate these now! Actually, no. Don't put that there. Quick, land this while we still have time. Let's go ahead and build things the way I'm used to for now. I kind of don't care about the DJs. 3 sols, my gosh. That's gonna make it difficult. But hey, that's what I signed up for. Any more anomalies to look at? Not yet. We can scan an area.
Sector scanned.
Whoa! Okay, let's find a breakthrough. Okay, we've got an elevation boost of 83%. That is nice. No terraforming boost yet, but we have more power production because of the storm, and it's
Sector scanned.
maybe connected to the grid. Let's just make a full loop here. We seem to have enough power for everything that's running right now. Leak detected. Ah, that's a new icon showing us where a power leak is. Just so they're easier to see. There's our explorer. Here comes a dome.
Milestone achieved.
All right, let's see. Obviously no oxygen generation happening right now. Seems to be glowing down in our big pit. Ah, that's just because of all the haze from the dust storm. It always looks like that in the low areas. But let's get some housing in here. Apartments, 24 people. Whereas a living complex would be just 14, but it would be higher comfort. Let's go for apartments, and let's put them right near the vista. That doesn't actually make a difference as long as the vista's in range of the dome.
Scanned.
What are the styles? There's this one, there's this one. That's my favorite. Let's go with my favorite one. And let's see. Dome surfaces. If we're willing to blow a lot of polymers on a mega mall, that provides all possible needs. Colonists can satisfy all their interests here except medical checks. The service quality is lower than in the more specialized service buildings. So that just kind of makes it simpler for us. We also have an amphitheater, a building where colonists gather to perform or listen to recitals. Visitors receive a comfort and satisfaction boost. So that's for social relaxation and luxury, and it's a way of satisfying luxury without people buying plastic artwork that soaks up our polymers. So that's kind of nice. How big is this building? Well, it's not even all that big. It's a nice little building. It's quite cute. Okay, not sure I want to build that just now. How much is it to build a grocer? That's just concrete. That's the thing with the mega mall, is it takes a lot of polymers.
Breakthrough discovered.
Resilient vegetation halves the water and temperature requirements of grass, bushes, trees, and open farm crops. Okay, that'll be helpful for terraforming. Let's get our explorer working on the next thing. Yeah, look at all that haze. It's like LA in there. Plus this takes a lot of workers. Let's go for the diner. Let's kind of give that kind of a view on the vista as well. Now we don't have any especially good... Well, we have the ranch. We have the hydroponic farm. We don't have the other kind of farm yet, which is a little sad. Put you there. Let's put in proper sized infirmary. And give you an amphitheater. And the security station. Please do not export those things. We do not actually need that money. The underground. We discovered a deep pit that connects to a network of caverns and lava tubes. Our initial scans show some odd readings. We should be able to build an elevator to get vehicles and resources down. Low gravity on Mars allows for much larger lava tubes and caverns than on Earth. Inside, the temperatures are a lot less extreme and they provide protection from hazards on the surface. Because of this, researchers believe life on Mars, if it exists at all, will most likely be found in the underground. The pit is big enough to send one RC explorer down. However, it is a one-way trip for now. What should we do? So we could send our explorer down, or we could research the elevator instead. The elevator we've already got partially researched, so let's wait and do that. Though I'm gonna take a look at this. Okay. Let's keep having that explorer do its work, but we know there's a pit here we can go in. Very cool. Did I see another one down here? Yeah, that's another one. Okay. We cannot send this rocket off yet because it's still in the middle of a dust storm.
Resources are low.
It's not so low at this point in the game.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren and
Recon Center works towards discovering new asteroids and other discoveries. Scientists normally like to do experiments. You know, they like to mix this with that and see what happens. They like to take this thing and poke it and see how it reacts. In astronomy, we can't do that. The stars, the planets, the galaxies are so far away that we just look at them, and we have to learn things by looking at them. It's Heidi Hamill. Drones work faster on landscaping projects. Oh, the farm. First priority, please. Okay, less frequent maintenance, build our own drone hubs, amplify extractors. Increase research provided by sponsor. That's important too, but let's get the farm first. Maybe prefab compression if we're close, just to finish it. And in fact, let's not build that farm since we can build a better one. Here comes the apartments. Low oxygen storage. Well, it's because of this great dust storm. I think I'm gonna put more oxygen storage out on the other side. Because clearly that's going to be a big deal on this map. Put a water tower out here too. A couple of them.
Sector scanned.
More anomalies. Planetary anomalies. Project Komodo. Multiple strange signals detected over time can all be traced to this area. It is now nicknamed the Zone. We'd need people for that, which we don't have yet. Same goes for Project Hinterland. That wants officers. And that one wants scientists. There's not much we can do with these without having people in our colonies. Now, no one else has people yet either. So let's get some people ASAP.
Anomaly analyzed.
Let's send this home. We'll do that right at the end of the dust storm.
There's more to the barren environs of the Red Planet.
Underground trains. Okay. Green View. This is new. Increases sanity of colonists traveling through green areas. Ah, like on the train. What can be more reassuring? We are heading in the right direction than traveling through the forests of Mars. Ooh, the fungal farm. Larger domes. Safe transport. Tracks are easier to repair and trains are safer for the passengers. Trains travel faster. A lot of train-related stuff. Live from Mars. More applicants. Okay. Let's see. Scan that anomaly so we can research the farm faster. The storm's almost over. Go. And in fact, let's just call people because we've got space for them now. Now, those particular planetary anomalies wanted officers and scientists. I wouldn't usually front load those. Yeah, only one officer available even at this point, but we can take scientists. Let's see. Male, female, 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 male, female. I want a fairly even split so we can have children sooner. We want no tourists. Astronomer. That's a new quirk. Dreams of the stars, but stuck on the ground. Doesn't say what that actually does. Vegan. Don't worry, they'll tell you. And I'd rather not have people with no specialization. At this very early stage. Can only fit 12 people. 10 of them are scientists, which means we'll be able to do that anomaly. One officer. Since we don't have enough for the anomaly, let's not actually take any officers. We'll be better off with a botanist. Or literally anybody else. In fact, let's select some promising scientists. I think we needed 7 for that mission. Correct me if I'm wrong. 1, 2, 3. We like sexy people early on because we want a higher birth rate. All these gamblers. Loners are okay. Even glutton's not so bad. Why are you all gamblers, though? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, heck, maybe I'll have to put in a casino. One more scientist. Okay, we have our 7 scientists. And we have some geologists now. As well as engineers. They're gamblers because they're staking their lives on Mars. Well, yes, but some people just have to have a casino when they get here. Alright, this will do, I think. Come on over. And that anomaly should give us the research we need for our farm. Oh, of course it's not working. There's no one here to run it yet. It's gonna take its time getting over there. And we've got enough money, we can just ship more food if we need it. To some extent. That's the thing that gets me. It's like, come on, you signed up to live on Mars, and now you're going nuts because you can't go shopping. I mean, I kind of get that people miss the little things. And you might not realize until you're on Mars just how much you miss whatever comforting thing from home. But it always seemed a little silly to me. We have... Yeah, they want us to deep scan 30 sectors, which is easy to do with our...
Research complete.
Okay, soil adaptation is done. Let's get that farm in. Post haste. Yeah, the music has taken a turn for the psychotronic. New special project. Launch SETI satellite. We want funding. We can throw a bunch of resources at it. Not at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, this is really psychotronic. One main reason some folks travel is to shop at malls that have just the same stuff. That is something I never understood. You stay in a hotel and it's got that glossy, like, hardcover magazine in the drawer. Ah, sponsor funding. 500 million from USA. I guess it's every 10 sols? I don't think I saw it before. Maybe they turned it down. Okay, our rocket is here. Here are people. And the glossy magazine's always got stuff like, you know, here's, you know, this famous shopping area. It's like, why? I mean, I guess if it's the Pike Place Market or otherwise genuinely interesting or historical, then great, but otherwise, sometimes it really is just the same stuff as anywhere else. There's the rocket.
Full of hope and determination, the first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
The next 10 sols will be full of difficulties and dangers, but also with great promises and opportunities. It is now to us to prove that Mars can be a doorway to greater riches in the future of the human civilization. Even the most epic adventures begin with a single step. So, our founders must survive for 10 sols before we can call more people. Or, if someone has a baby.
Milestone achieved.
So, we want space storks. Why do you have the home icon? You all have a place to live. It's right there.
New colonists have arrived.
Now this rocket we're going to want to send to a planetary anomaly. Let us... Oh, we only needed 5 scientists. Okay.
I tip my cup upside down on the saucer, so give it a little tap. Someone give me a sponge, please.
So we'll send it as soon as we can. Meanwhile, the food needs to be unloaded.
Sector scanned.
New anomalies?
The explorer made a thorough scan of the anomaly site, but couldn't find anything unusual.
Regrettably, it appears that the unusual readings were just a sensor glitch. Or were they? No matter, we have this one. Okay, the music has looped. I like this track though. I'm gonna let this one play. What are we growing? We're growing wheat. That's fine for now. Let's not store food here. Let's put it closer to the domes. Whoosh. Let's see. Produce food, research a breakthrough. Interesting. There's not a milestone for doing a planetary anomaly, but we are competing with other colonies for them. This transport can go gather stuff, but it's dark. We'll wait till it's daytime. It'll be easier to see things. Almost done with our first breakthrough. Let's pull up subsurface heating. That may become very important very suddenly. And let's put in a nice little stone garden. That's a very easy way to make things more comfortable.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's
Okay, solar panel upgrade. Improved photovoltaics. Power production increased by 100%. That's actually quite nice, especially since solar panels get worse as you terraform. Infirmary and medical post upgrade. Exotic mineral treatment. Health and sanity recovery increased by 10. Exotic minerals have a variety of beneficial properties, which we can use to strengthen our colony. Okay. Monies. Remote farming. Increased productivity on farms out of dome ranges. Okay. Storage compression, that's actually quite nice. Automated storage, build Stirling generator. Luxurious trains. Colonists no longer take comfort penalty while traveling. We can make the travel more comfortable, but our colonists still won't like waiting too long for the trains. Okay, well, trains later.
Anomaly found.
We've just found the wreckage of Phobos 2. The old probe even had some new data for us to analyze.
On July 7th, 1988, the Soviet Union launched 2 Proton K rockets carrying the Phobos 1 and Phobos 2 probes on a course to Mars. Of the 2 craft, only Phobos 2 reached its final destination, but contact with it was lost just before it could deliver its precious payload. Humankind will be forever grateful for the information we salvaged from its computers. Locations of several anomalies discovered. Check the map for the new locations.
Anomaly found.
Okay. Ah. And they're all in tricky to reach spots. Well, we can get to this one. Let's hope it doesn't run into a dust devil or something. As for these parts, we can start building ramps, maybe. Let's see, landscaping. Here's a ramp. I'm gonna feel bad messing that up. There we go. Okay, and that has excess waste rock. So, what we really need is to bring these drones over. So let's do that. Or a tunnel. Yes, a tunnel will also work, but that requires a lot of machine parts. Although, since our colony is so stinking rich, that is an option, but we can build ramps. Let's go ahead and do that, especially since we don't need to connect pipes or anything out here yet. If we were going like straight from here down to here, that'd be awesome for a tunnel, but I'll do it this way. Okay, unloading all these scientists. Now there's another anomaly we can go to. Any 5 people. Oh. We need to wait until this rocket is finished unloading people. I guess we gotta wait till the people get back into the dome. Okay, let's see what else we've got here. What about those? I think... Is Quantum Sonic's another new one?
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
Okay, we researched a breakthrough. Diminishing returns. Your attention is required. The prefab compression project has demonstrated immense potential for commercial expansion, and your partners are quite happy about it. They want to close the deal as soon as possible and obtain the intellectual property on the research and offer you several final payment options. So, direct payment. You get money now. Payment in royalties, the Martian patents tech costs 35% less. Or logistics aid, gain 2 arcology prefabs and 5 Stirling generator prefabs. Honestly, money is not going to be a problem in the long term. I'll take the logistics aid. Where are you all going? You're all headed out that way. Where's some more metal this rover can pick up? There's a bunch. Ooh, and looks like polymers as well. Lots of them. Bring those back. Alright, all these drones are busy working on this ramp. They're gonna pile up all the waste rock nearby. Explorer is still on its way.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
Oh good, we get our fireworks. Produced some food, subsurface heating, good for us. Let's see, dust repulsion, solar panels are gradually cleaned while closed, so at night. Or during dust storms. Storage compression. Let's see. Well, let's go for the elevator. And let's improve the performance of our scientists and botanists, because we've got a bunch of them. Oh, they're done. All right. You dudes can all come back here. That explorer is working. As soon as it's done, we can send it all the way around, though I guess what we could do is put in another shortcut here, which is not a terrible idea in the long term.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
We've just confirmed the location of a metal-rich deposit. A drilling accident turned to our advantage.
We lost a drilling probe while trying to analyze this anomaly. The signal was suddenly lost, and we got the tingling feeling that we would get lucky with the second one. The operators were extra careful, and the second insertion revealed a vast network of underground cavities beneath the hard rock plate. On top of that, we managed to get in contact with the first probe, which had fallen through in another section of the crust faults. We used the two probes as triangulation points for telemetry and pinpointed the location of the deposit. Found a metal deposit. Good for us. Oh yeah, look at that nice formation. Hope I don't have to get rid of that. Let's first send you up that way. For now, we'll send you all the way around. If you're just joining us, welcome to Mars. Things are going pretty well. Certainly could have a cold wave at any time. What's our research priority? Okay, sponsor research, which is pretty high because of our special events. This rocket is almost ready to go. Whoosh! Plenty of water there. What is the next closest water? We've got some up there, some over there.
Resources are low.
Probably just because we haven't had a harvest yet. Oh yeah, and we keep taking our workers away. Oh, prefabs. Got a nice place to show us how many prefabs we have. It's kind of nice. Well, all right. Let's build another landing pad because we can. We can maybe ship in some more food.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Whoa, loads of research. We researched a total of 10 technologies, so we get free supply pods. That's actually very nice. Martian vegetation researched. Okay, we will handle those when we can. Congratulations! You have successfully made the first step towards turning Mars into a lush green heaven. You have unlocked the seeds resource that can be imported from Earth. Seeds are stored into specialized storages, but not only specialized storages anymore, and used by forestation plants and open farms for planting vegetation outside the domes. Okay. Well, maybe we can get an early start on that then. Let's see what else we can get. Unlock the import greenhouse gases and capture ice asteroids. Special projects, okay. Martian University and School Spire. Now let's go for education. And let's get decommission protocol in there. Just to make sure we have it when we need it. It's rolling around. Right, I wanted to bring some more food. Let's bring some more machine parts as well. Maybe seeds. Bring another probe. So now we get Jasmine Odyssey along with Wacko DJ. I'm not paying close attention to her lyrics. It might not be the satire that we'd expect from Jasmine Odyssey. Come on down, Rocket. You people need to get back to your farm. That and possibly having babies. Where's some more metal we can bring? A little bit there. Oh, there's a nice pile of it. You can't neglect metal.
Your choice for a radio host.
These do not take away the rare metals. All the rockets reset their preference on that when they come back from an anomaly.
Research complete.
Okay, autonomous sensors are done. So let's see about building some of those. Especially in these corners where we haven't really researched anything yet. So if we were to build a sensor tower, say, here. One way over there. Maybe one in the middle here. And then we get this transport. Oh, get away from that dust devil. Just unload all your stuff. Get back to base. That needs metal and electronics, so that's what we'll come around with.
Sector scanned.
Ooh, more stuff. Okay, please pick up 5 of that. And then you and the commander can go have a trip. You can't get to it? Can you go around? Through here? Here, how about you scan this? See if you can find your way there. All my rovers are far away. This is not the greatest thing. Oh, but we've got one of these probes.
Sector scanned.
Okay. We're stuck. Okay, so we will want
This is
another
Quantum
ramp.
Sonics, and I'm Joy Garemican. We've got another letter, this time from Linda. Hi, Joy. Thank you for the show and the awesome music you play. For some reason, I feel like your songs hit me right in the heart, even more than they did back on Earth. Maybe my emotional system has become hypersensitive from the transgalactic cruise. Maybe emotions are experienced differently in lower gravity. Who knows? Once again, thank you for the show. Thank you, Linda. I don't know if the planets and their gravity influence our emotions. Astrologists certainly think they do. Maybe they're right. Time for the next song.
Alright, well, we can move that over easily enough.
Research complete.
Low G shaft tunneling. Elevator. Okay. No, I want the research. Okay, Micro G auto extractor and water extractor. Extract resources and water from asteroids without requiring any workers. Okay. Got the atomic accumulator, better power storage. Let's go with the polymer factory and the fuel refinery. Those are cheap to research. And let's get the RC transport working a little better. Actually, we're not going to have enough officers unless we can get some more applicants. Because we're going to need them for that one planetary anomaly. Okay, that's built. Come on back. Oh, yep, we do get funding every 5 sols. Good for us.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's
Drone hub extenders and low G excavation permits. Allows clearing of collapsed tunnels, clearing unstable areas of the underground safely. That seems really important. Though not to anything we're doing right at this moment. Is our people doing okay? Now we've got plenty of food. So let's alternate the wheat with soybeans. Improve the soil quality a bit. Some more drones here at the
Meteor
colony.
incoming.
Oop. Couldn't see where it was. Maybe it was aiming for something on the move. Okay, RC Commander. Let's send you here. Transport to the same place. You two are finding your paths.
Anomaly analyzed.
Well done.
Cold wave approaching.
Aha. Alright, it's giving us the long explanation, but essentially All our water towers will freeze. And everything will take more power to run unless we can keep it warm. One of these lovely subsurface heaters that we've just researched. Let's put this right up next to the dome. That way it can keep these places warm. How's the farm? Almost ready.
Sector scanned. Research complete.
A cold wave is imminent. While most of our machinery is designed and able to function in such low temperatures, if a building outside stops working for more than a sol, it will freeze and may not be repaired until after the cold wave is lifted. Cold waves put an extra strain on the electrical grid. Buildings will consume more electricity. One way to negate the effects of a cold wave is to place subsurface heaters. How about the other water towers? I'm not going to worry about those just now. One tower should be probably fine. Plus, the water producer is going to keep producing, so it should be okay. Storage space is full. Oh, you need more drones to clear your concrete away. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
It's a rough life here on Mars. You can't prepare for addiction.
Despite the great lengths we go through to make it seem safe and as close as possible to home, one's mind is never too far from the dangers that the privilege of being an interplanetary pioneer carries. We all find our own ways to cope with this pressure. Sierra Garrison finds it in the bottle. Martian potato vodka. Ah, you all figured that out. Let's put one more sensor tower down here. Can we please make that a priority? There we go.
This is Quantum Sonics, and I'm Joy Goremican, your Martian host on the non-existing air above the hot crimson soil.
Okay, you can go up there. I want to put another ramp in, but there's all this extra stuff around. Maybe we can just put a long one there. And that doesn't necessarily help us bridge this gap. Unless we want to level that, which we still could. That'll mess up that whole mountain. Ah, this requires waste rock. I gotta fill in all that. Let's leave that then for now. You guys all come home. Expand it to cover the drone hub and in there. Ah, we need more power though it is nighttime. Still unloading food. Bit too much stored concrete there. It's fine. There's that.
Sector scanned.
There's that. That's nice and close.
Research complete.
Okay. Botanists and scientists are now more awesome. Go for general training. Atomic accumulator. Let's go for... just get some basic, reasonable upgrades. What's this one? New crops. We can go for that next, maybe. There you go. Get that cleared out. We are on track to play through almost the entire founder stage without any babies, which is interesting. Gather up all that waste rock. Let's see. You can unload all your stuff. And then we'll send you out to get some more metal again. Okay, let's not send you into the snow tornado. Almost done with this cold wave.
Sector scanned.
I'm Joy Goremican, and you're listening to Quantum Sonics, music radio on the bringer of war, better known as the planet Mars.
Don't want to send my explorer up there till that dust devil goes away. But at this point, we can turn off the heater. We can turn it on when it gets cold again. Alright, we're going to bring more people soon. Which means let's think about expansion.
Sometimes you're gonna be erasing me, honey. It's a shade on your palette. It's okay to be funny. Sometimes you're gonna let me gaze on you, honey. Get a face on your target. Sooner or later you want it.
Let's start expanding our dome options. Send the explorer out.
Mama, you rest your bones. Let your fingertips go
If you're just joining us, welcome to Mars. We are almost ready to bring more people to Earth. In fact, I'm gonna send this rocket away just to free up the launching pad. A new trade route with China. Kind of meh.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay. Come back to safety. I'm gonna outsource research. So we'll get a different message this time than we have before for clearing the founder stage. Gambling amidst the stars.
First colonists are all gamblers coming to Mars. It's the ultimate roll of the dice.
Flexagon called it. They travel through 50 million miles to a rocky, inhospitable world and try to bend it to humanity's will. Beverly Grant, on the other hand, seems to also be a gambler in the more traditional sense. We must not judge. On the contrary, we must be supportive and help our dear comrade with whom we've traversed the void, spearheaded humanity's expansion on other worlds, only to find that we are no safer from vices so earthly, it's as if we never left. Okay. The door towards the stars.
This will go down in history.
The long-time dream of the human civilization as a whole to settle another world has come true. To be among the people who made this happen makes me feel enthusiastic and proud. We are already swarmed with applications for relocation on Mars, and the wanderlust and enthusiasm of these people makes me proud to be a human being. The Red Planet continues to be inhospitable and even dangerous, but we as a species had always displayed the ability to adapt and improve. The adverse conditions will only make us try harder, so I say bring it on. Okay, the colony has been evaluated positively. Additional colonists can be called from Earth. We are good to go. So, before we do that, how many officers did we need for this? 4. So let's see if we can get that many officers. Only 2? Alright, well let's... We've already got gamblers. Let's just not bring any more alcoholics. We're bringing both of the officers we can. Let's bring this mix. And research education next, and then we can start training people. That's the reason I brought the no specialization people along. They can learn. Maybe put another sensor tower up there, but I think we're okay for now. Don't have any more special ones? No.
Sector scanned.
Useful things, but not quite the useful things that I want.
Research complete.
Okay, we can build medium domes now. Ooh, mega storage. That'll be good. Though actually, I'd kind of like to just tuck a small dome in here to take advantage of this research spot. A full-on trigon is a little too big, especially since it'll get into the cold zone. Walking objects. Research site. Interesting. So it'll get the research site even if it's right on top. Okay, yeah.
Sometimes I think about how different it is to live on Mars in comparison to Earth. For example, if you weigh 125 pounds on Earth, you'll only weigh 47 pounds on Mars. That's because the mass of celestial bodies determines the weight of the objects on their surface. How's that for a quick primer on gravity?
Why are you using pounds? Surely we as a species can move forward a bit, maybe. I guess I did pick the USA as my sponsor. You all are doing fine. Narrowly averted sneeze. And we've got plenty of living space here, so it'll be fine when people move in. We don't need to have that dome finished yet. The mysterious rocket. A mystery rocket has entered orbit and is signaling readiness to make touchdown. Communications with the rocket are purely on the machine level, as attempts to establish contact with any potential crew have so far gone unanswered. As no one is making claim of ownership over the rocket and there are no visible insignia to identify its origin, we are in position to do as we wish. Just a word of caution, in these competitive times, trickery and acts of sabotage are not above anyone, even here on Mars. So 1, there may be helpless crew members aboard, land the rocket immediately. 2, observe the rocket for a sol or two and land it afterwards. Or 3, remember Homer's Iliad? We are not falling for this old trick, ignore it. Well, when faced with a moral dilemma, in this game it's often best to ask yourself, what would Jean-Luc Picard do? Land the rocket. And... oh, 100 food. Well, that's nice. You get off the launch pad so that our planned rocket can come in. You guide the rocket's landing and send cautious investigators. There are lots of food supplies inside, prepared and packaged for use on some Martian colony. Experts examined the food and concluded everything to be in order. With nobody contacting us with claims over the rocket, we will keep the supplies. Shouldn't we, like, tell the UN or something? Somebody? So it's bushels and pecks. How many furlongs per fortnight are our rockets traveling? As soon as that rocket is finished launching, be able to land this one. So we've got loads of food now, so I'm gonna say skip straight to soybeans. Focus on improving soil quality.
New colonists have arrived.
Okay. Good for us. Martian education is nearly finished. As soon as we have that, I'm gonna build a university somewhere. So we also have a new rocket now.
Research complete.
Okay. I suppose we could put it here, but we're going to be busy here with mining soon. In fact, let's get on that right away. Put it so the dust won't land on other things.
Sector scanned.
We're also going to need a polymer factory. Maybe put it up there. In fact, let's not build that just yet. Let's put in... Can we build the polymer factory yet? No, because I didn't actually research it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Just make it first priority. Refueling those is lowest priority. Dome is high. In fact, let's bring in a prefab for a machine parts factory. And also an electronics factory because we can. How much is a probe? Yeah, let's go with that. Changed my mind, get this out of here.
Resources are low. Research complete.
You are listening to Quantum Sonics, the music station for the new Red World.
We'll get kind of dust covered there, but it's okay. We need more machine parts, though. As soon as our prefab arrives, let's use it. That transport isn't doing anything at the moment.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
First Martian born! Excellent. And let's connect these domes with a passage.
Sector scanned.
Homes, education, and research. Let us build a university. Let's put it there. New anomaly. Go for it. Cargo is ready as soon as this rocket is unloaded. Away it goes. Okay. We can scan somewhere.
Sector scanned.
Okay, there's somewhere else we can check out. Meanwhile, over
Research
here.
complete.
Okay, drone hub. That's excellent. Retirement home. Oh, okay. That's a place for our seniors. Home services. Okay, we need production. We need a machine parts factory. They're such ugly buildings. I don't like them. And in fact, let's use one of our supply pods. Bring maybe not quite that many machine parts. Except that I will want electronics too.
No active research.
The mysterious rocket. Food is grown in a very strictly controlled environment on Mars. That's why everyone was so surprised to see blight affecting the crops. The damage is extensive and will seriously lower performance of our food-producing facilities until removed entirely. After many hours of researching the nature of the mysterious plant disease, its artificial nature became evident. This was nothing less than an act of sabotage against our colony. Sadly, no clues pinpointing whom to put the blame on were found. We suspect some connection with the mysterious rocket. All farms and hydroponic farms have lowered performance for 10 sols. Landing the rocket was a hasty decision that we will regret for a while. Well, yes, but we still have all that food. No active research. My goodness, did I burn through everything? Crazy. Alright, well, let's see. We can build our own electronics factories, but we probably won't need to for a while. Let's go with sustainable architecture. Low G turbines. Dust repulsion. Get some quick one-time funding and better engineers and geologists.
Resources are low. Anomaly found.
Uranium-rich hematite.
It's not every day that we have the luxury to choose from what Mars has to offer.
The planet constantly reminds us of its old habit, to give with one hand and take with the other. The rover came across coffinite rocks rich in uranium clustered on top of a rich hematite deposit. The mineral veins were positioned in such a manner inside the rock that we couldn't blast through without compromising some of them. We faced a difficult decision, but at the end it was a matter of simple pragmatics. Now let's get rare metals. Exploit the uranium vein. Okay.
Sector scanned.
Now we actually have machine parts now. So let's focus on electronics for the time being. And that means let's get the rare metals extractor up and running.
You're listening to Quantum Sonic's Martian Songs with an Earthly Touch. I'm your host, Joy Goremican.
Bring some of these.
Dust storm approaching.
Okay, dust storm approaching. We have tons of saved oxygen. Two sols. All right. New trade route. Europe is offering research for loads of polymers. That's interesting. It's certainly in character for Europe. Being research focused as they are. Still got this entrance, which we'll want to do something with eventually. It's kind of far away from anything, though. Be nice to have shuttles before doing anything with that, or perhaps trains.
Sector scanned.
We can bring people after the dust storm. Okay, here's the university. And let's train officers for now. Just so we can send them to that planetary anomaly. How many do we have? Just 2. So we're gonna need 2 more. Water production is not fantastic. We can bring water from here. Or from up there. Probably gonna expand this way anyway because of all this other stuff. Whereas the water down here is kind of just on its own. Speaking of things on their own. Can bring these in. So yeah, let's get another water extractor way up here. Not gonna worry about how far away it is too much. I almost want to put another dome in the middle there. Let's put this here for now. And pull these out here. And we'll be prepared to put switches here so that we can shut this area off if we need to. I guess one of our big questions is how much does a drone hub extender extend for? So let's give that a try soon. Get a pipe valve here. And a switch. So if I have a drone hub extender, I see. Wow. And I can just get it out of the cold terrain. But I could also just put another drone hub out there.
I'm Joy Garemican of Quantum Sonics, and right now I'm stunned by the view from the studio window. If you look up through the thin Martian atmosphere, you can see our two moons, Phobos and Deimos. Did you know that their names are Greek and mean terror and fright? Well, I hope this next song doesn't scare you.
Okay, we are theoretically capable of producing all we need now. I would like to get some more people in. Maybe put an arcology here. Well, except there's going to be a research building here. I want to leave that spire slot available for the research booster. Could put an arcology here, though. Let's put in a little more housing. We'll prepare to have more people here. Even if we can't bring them quite yet.
Sector scan.
We've got loads of oxygen tanks, so I'm not worried.
Research complete.
Okay, sustainable architecture. In-dome buildings require maintenance less often. Ooh, passenger rockets carry 10 more colonists. That would be very nice. 3 sols for that dust storm, though. That's a lot. And we're at a slight power deficit. Building this? Yes. Maybe they up the dust storm durations when you select difficult? Yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm not sure how much of that goes into frequency of dust storms and how much goes into duration, but that is undoubtedly the reason.
Resources are low.
The tricky thing is all these turbines use those machine parts.
Sector scanned.
Anomaly.
Meteor shower incoming.
Oh boy. Okay, the region is about to experience a meteor storm. This will either be awful or a non-issue, because our colony is still fairly small. So if it falls right on top of us, that's awful. But if it's way across the map, then we're fine. We have no defense lasers yet, so that
Anomaly
cannot
found.
help us.
The readings told us it was a vein rich with ore, but the data turned out to be incorrect. Under those fine red sands lay the intact hull of a rover.
We immediately recognized it. Curiosity, a historic finding that stretched its hand in a welcoming gesture through the years back to the first missions on the Red Planet. Belonged in a museum, but on the other hand was an opportunity to gain more parts that we could rarely get our hands on. It was a tough decision. Actually, not really. Display it as a monument in the colony. Reduce the cost of social text by 10%. Huzzah! Now, did I hear another anomaly being found? I don't see another anomaly. Get this thing back within the realm of safety. Very important before a meteor shower. You do not need rare metals, you do not need food, you do not need fuel. Anything else is fine. Still just the two of you. No machine parts. Hopefully you lot are doing your job. Oh, new planetary anomalies. Can't do much with those until the dust stops, though.
Research complete.
Low-G turbines, polymer blades, very nice. 3 sols for that dust storm. 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 3 sols for that d Dust repulsion is up next. What else do we have, though? Refineries and factories upgrade. It's all fine. Sponsor funding. Okay, the money gives us some wiggle room.
Sector scanned.
Quantum Sonics, the radio station with moving Martian music. I'm Joy.
Ah, they're gonna take the one with the officers. Unless someone can graduate in a hurry.
1 minute at a time to go from here and just sweat it out. 1 minute at a time, you lock your head and your curl falls out. One slowly comes to rise a miracle. One holy town. Oh, time, you end up slowly going in through my eye. Oh, rhyme, a little older, but it'll come around, baby, one more time.
I'm gonna change the radio. Revelation was pretty good. Don't much care for the DJ, but he's quiet. RC Transport, you can stay where you are. And supply pods can land during dust storms. They're disposable, so we don't worry about them. Anybody? Still just you two. Three Sol's warning is quite a lot. Okay, got lots of machine parts. Now we can fix things. And the Meteor Storm is starting pretty much now. Where are the meteors coming down? That's the big question. Up there, okay. That is totally fine. We are perfectly happy with that. Dust Storm doesn't have too long left on it. Are there any more officers we can bring? Only one. That wouldn't be enough. Suppose I filtered out some flaws. Still wouldn't be enough. Guess if it means we only have to wait for one more graduate. Oh, two! Okay. 2 officers. Let's see what we can do about these. Okay. We'll get 2 officers, but they're both idiots. Actually, no. Okay, you 2 are locked. We do not need... do not need to filter for officers anymore. We would rather like engineers and geologists. Let's see, what else? No more idiots. No one else who's lazy or a whiner. Let's just keep on cutting things out. As long as we still have enough people to fill the rocket. Got our 2 officers. Got a bunch of other people with no flaws. Get up here. And now we can send an RC commander to Project Solar. We will do that as soon as the dust storm is finished. Okay. Boy, our machine parts just kind of evaporated. It's alright, we're getting more people. Okay, dust storm's over. Project Solar. Send anybody, really. And as soon as more officers get here, we'll send the other rocket.
Sector scanned.
Okay, there's an anomaly, but meteors are still coming down, so I'm not going to send anything over there just now. Don't want anything to get broken. Rocket's on its way.
Anomaly analyzed.
Ooh, rare metal. Let's stop this for a minute. People can work in other places. Just because we've got so many. We could just send them to Earth and sell them, but not just yet. Okay, we're getting more water now. That is very nice. And we've still got plenty of air storage, but we've only got the 1 Moxie that's having to generate all the air for all of it, so that's not ideal. Fickle economics. Our sponsor informs us that due to changes in the economic conditions, the import price of a key resource will soon be increased. Turns out that even Mars is not beyond the reach of stock market hiccups on our mother planet. In effect, the import price of food will be increased by 100% in 5 sols. It's a little bit too real. Okay, whatever. So if I was an oligarch, we could turn down that effect a bit. Politician or city mayor could delay it. But we are neither of those, so understood. Ready to land with rare metals, but I'd rather get our passengers fully loaded onto the planet first. Still just got the 2 of you. They are nearly ready.
Sector scanned.
Okay, you guys land. As soon as that rocket is down, we can send the other one.
New colonists have arrived.
Okay. You go to Project Hinterland. Whoosh. Maybe I will send some back. Nah. But I will get this off the launch pad so we can bring our people back. Or...
Anomaly analyzed.
Ooh, polymers. Just go to another one. We can analyze all these things in a hurry.
Sector scanned.
Deprive everyone else the chance of doing so. And meteors are still coming down. Where are they? They're kind of moving towards us, but not too much. I wish they'd drop some research spots.
Anomaly found.
Like that. Where can we send you? Got another one of these places? 6 medics. Well, let's just send 6 crew over here. In fact, how many medics do we have? No medics? Well, I know what we need to train now. Medics.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environment.
What have we got? Ooh, reduce the travel time between asteroids and Mars by 75%. Okay, that's a lot. Vegetation grows faster. Arcology. Deep scanning. Let's get deep scanning. And let's move it right under the cheap crowdfunding.
Anomaly found.
Okay, meteors are dropping anomalies for us to look at.
Research complete.
Okay, dust repulsion's done. That rocket's not carrying anything. All our living spaces are filled. Wow. We need to start thinking about expansion.
Anomaly found.
Or just use one of our arcology spires here.
Resources are low.
It'll be a little dense, but it'll be okay. That rocket's going to a planetary anomaly. Ah, the meteors are finished, so... Ooh, look at all that research. Let's get on it. Oh, I bet you're actually carrying our RC commander.
Resources are low.
"24 people fit there."
Sector scanned.
"32 fit there, and people are going to move right into it because it's more comfortable. And once that's cleared out all the metals, then some colonists can go in.
Research complete.
Okay, got our crowdfunding. What's next? Ah, Martian Institute of Science. Let's bring that in. Nuclear fusion, that's always fun.
Hello and welcome back, my good listeners. Fabo here, and I'm about to tell you. Have you ever heard of geomagic? Oh no. No. I know what you're thinking. If you were thinking what I was thinking. But no, it's not rock magic. Well, yeah, maybe I guess it's a little like throwing the stones. Though it actually looks more like dominoes. Anyway, I'm gonna use it to predict the future.
Okay, there's that.
Meteor incoming.
Ah! Well, we've got plenty of polymers. We'll fix it.
Sector scanned. Anomaly analyzed.
Okay. Used to scan more things. Working on deep scanning, that's very good. Okay, now we're starting to need to look at some places that are more difficult for us to get to. We could get ourselves deep into this basin, which is not a terrible idea. It's certainly warmer in here. We've got access to another tunnel. Your storage space is full. It's because you don't have enough of a place to offload concrete into. Oasis. No spectrographic traces of water could prepare us for the breathtaking sight. Amidst the red dunes, a tiny pond of liquid water was shimmering under the bleak sun. We rubbed our eyes, but no, we weren't seeing mirages. By some weird quirk of physics, the tiny pond was there, right before our eyes. After the initial excitement had passed, we need to make an important decision. We can extract the water and conduct research, or we can leave it pristine and get a bunch of tourist applicants. As much as I'd like to leave it pristine, I don't have a whole lot of use for tourists right now. I feel like that's the Picard choice, though. We'll do that. Let's leave this dumping site kind of in the corner, but it'll at least be a little bit closer to this.
Anomaly analyzed.
3 or 4 are much better. Yeah, but we don't have the right mission commander profile for those. Okay, we're gonna have some people coming back. Neither of these can take off just yet. We don't have enough fuel to send either of these away. So I'm gonna actually build another landing pad. You don't need to build landing pads, of course, but it's just so much tidier if you do.
Approaching.
Oh boy. Alright, let's make sure this is working. They generally need maintenance if they haven't been running.
Research complete.
Alright, we got deep scanning. Uncovering some more anomalies around here. How many medics do we have? We now have 5 medics. Is that enough? We need 1 more. Okay.
Sector scanned.
We should be able to get 1 more before anyone takes it from us. We're slowly gathering machine parts. We're at a slight power deficit, though. These don't seem to suffer from being in the cold. Let's see. Let's rotate. Church of the New Ark is doing their thing.
Breakthrough discovered.
Ooh, giant crops. That's fun.
Sector scanned.
Okay, lots of good anomalies over there. And we are now deep scanning things by default, so we can start refocusing on these areas here. That's been deep scanned already. Everything critical is going to be okay. Got all our oxygen.
Research
Got
complete.
tons of water. Okay, engineers and geologists are doing better. What else have we got now? We got the sanatorium available to us. Creative realities, that's not useful yet. Martian-born adaptability, that's a good one to have. Haven't seen... Let's fill in some more robotics. Try and get shuttles.
Sector scanned.
Loads of anomalies.
Anomaly analyzed.
The import price of food has been increased by 100%. Boo. Come here for escapism, darn it. However, we're in no danger of a dust storm. So let's plan to bring some more people. Whoosh.
Breakthrough discovered.
Superior pipes. Instant and free pipe construction. Pipes don't suffer from leaks. That's kind of incredible. Just those two
Sector
up there.
scanned. Breakthrough discovered.
Nano refinement. What's that? All extractors continue to extract small amounts when their deposit is depleted. Okay. That's not really enough to make the extractors super useful forever. It's okay. Okay, we are running at a power deficit, but we can start upgrading these. In fact, we've got so many polymers, I'm just gonna throw it onto all of them. That will help.
Anomaly analyzed.
Anything else for you to do over there? Not a whole lot. Let's leave you there in case these spots find anything.
There's more to the barren environs.
Aha! Shuttles. Also lake crafting. Oh, and the Meteor defense system. Those two things are both really nice. But let's go ahead and bring a passenger rocket. Medics. Bunch of other people. Launch. So we might have enough medics by now. Nope, not quite. Okay. Well, we should at least be able to get that last planetary anomaly. Forgot we had a fourth rocket. Okay, that other one is landed. Let's call in a load of machine parts. Maybe a few electronics as well. And let's build that tunnel, just to get into this deep area. Can put it here. Not gonna care too much about it being an unexplored sector. We can fix that almost as soon as we're down there. There you go. But don't actually build it till we have the machine parts.
Sector scanned.
Ooh, deep scan 30 sectors. Reward 2 Hawking Institute prefabs. Let's use one. Right on top of the research spot. Plunk. Fact, am I Yes, that means I don't need to research it right away, really. Let's go for defenses first. Before shuttles. What are our other goals? Generate loads of research. Research 5 breakthrough technologies. There's no time limit for these, so I'm sure we'll get to them at some point. Here's some people. Loads of scientists coming to work here.
New colonists have arrived.
Starting to be some unemployed people. We can't unfreeze this till after the cold wave. There's no way you can be unemployed. There's still open slots in these places. Okay, there's our machine parts. Can either of these launch? Let's see if we can get this rocket out of the way. Whee! Oh, and I have a probe too. Let's use it here.
Sector scanned.
Dude, look at all that stuff. Okay, you can land, and that means you can build.
Sector scanned. Anomaly
Use more
analyzed.
drones.
There's more to the barren environs.
New techs. Rare metals extractor production increased. Gravity engineering for huge domes. Bigger asteroid landers. Shuttle hubs can be built underground. Deep water extraction. Martian copyrights. Extractor upgrade. Farms increase the comfort of all residents in the dome. That would be nice. Finish this and then get back to the other side. Okay, cold wave's over, so we're going to turn off the subsurface heater. It's using water and power, and we don't need that. Everything's still rolling. Got some more money again. What I'd really like is a dome like right here.
Sector scanned.
Right here on Revelation Radio.
There's that. As soon as that's scanned, we're going to come right around here and go in. Ah! That's what this is for.
The colonists are on the brink of dehydration. We need to figure out something quick before they die.
Nope, already figured it out. Drones could stand to be a little faster about fixing these things, though. Got tons of concrete. I'm just going to shut this off for a little while. How many medics do we have? We have loads now. Okay, you can automatically train whoever we need most.
Sector scanned.
And whoever is ready to launch first can go to the anomaly. You will be ready first. You are
Anomaly
Zeus
analyzed.
Rocket 1. So let us send you.
There's more to the barren environs of the red.
Okay, building construction costs reduced. Very nice. Low G tunnel supports. Even with all our technology and the inventions that make modern life so much easier than it once was, it takes just one big natural disaster to wipe all that away and remind us that here on Earth, we're still at the mercy of nature. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Research amplification, very nice. Factory AI, okay. Carbonate processor, improves the atmosphere of Mars by burning waste rock. Might add that to the queue after a couple other high priority things. I like having something to do with my waste rock ASAP. Just so it doesn't clutter up everything. Okay, you all are doing fine now, which means I can turn this back on.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Oh dear, what's wrong with you? Cold wave, don't panic. Penalty reduced by security station. Had an unprepared meal, no functional residence. Oh, maybe... I guess you just took the brunt of the disaster.
Sector scanned.
Okay, we're finding deep deposits. This explorer can start coming around. I'm kind of helping it with the pathing because I don't trust it to find its way around otherwise. We may put a nice tunnel there at some point. Where is some metal this thing can pick up? Is there any here? Yes. We can get that and bring it in. quite need to run that yet, but... I think your storage space is maybe... No, you're not filling. Active work shift. You're mostly fine, though. Let's not fix that just yet. Let us get a metals extractor in place, though. Let's try and not have it where it'll dump dust on all those things.
Sector scanned.
We gather here today to bid a final farewell to one of our finest.
As difficult and painful as it is, we must accept that Donna Garrison is dead. As friends, as a community, we express our sadness. We acknowledge our loss, acknowledge the great importance of Donna Garrison's life. Donna Garrison's life has been a journey towards a vision, a journey which brought us all towards the possibility of living on the Red Planet, one small step at a time. Donna Garrison didn't try to make their mark in human history, for there is no room for attempts at success. Donna Garrison knew what the calling of fate was, knew the risks and the opportunities, and made the best of it, for the good of us all. What is it that takes a person through all of this is a question only we can answer. This is a question whose answer is the spirit of Donna Garrison. This is a legacy for us. Donna Garrison has died, cause old age. On that somber note, I would like to share with you all something a little more hopeful. This comes to us via The Economist. After 50
Anomaly analyzed.
After 50 long Earthbound years, NASA's Artemis program marks the prospect of mankind's return to the moon later this decade. In preparation, scientists at the University of Florida have been conducting some long overdue experiments. These include the first ever attempts to grow plants in crushed moon rocks known as lunar regolith. And moving on, tiny pots of regolith were seeded with Arabidopsis thaliana, thalecress, nutrients, and water. Amazingly, the seeds sprouted within days, but then the plants struggled, growing slowly with stunted roots. Genetic analysis showed that the seedlings had reacted as they might to salty or metallic soil from Earth. So, we are making real progress towards growing things on the moon, which is pretty cool. And I guess we got metal from the planetary anomaly, which is relatively boring, but okay. Here comes our explorer. Three colonists are Earthsick. People are needing a little more social space. Maybe we need a small space bar. Come on down.
Colonists are departing.
All right, because you're Earthsick. Okay, as soon as we get some more concrete, we'll be able to finish that tunnel.
Sector scanned.
Now let's see, if I were to build a medium dome right about here in range of the research and those metal spots, I just have to reroute those cables. Could also put a dome out here and another dome here after dealing with that deposit. In fact, a larger one might be able to cover more things. Would sacrifice the rock formations. Also some more stuff up there. So I think I will plan on rerouting pipes through here. See. Excuse me.
Sector scanned.
Let's move this here and here. At least for now, that can serve as some measure of redundancy. There we go. Power cable there. They can work on that. How's this tunnel coming? Gradually. It's coming back with a partial load of metals, so I think it's about done with those metals. Wow, you're bringing concrete from all the way over there. It's kind of funny. Almost done, though. How's this doing? Ah, soil quality is at 100%, so let's swap in potatoes. we go. Especially in these cold sections. I feel like we could really use some recharge stations. Maybe put one right here. And kind of in these spots out in the middle of nowhere. Probably won't use too much power. It means our drones won't have to go running for their lives every time they get stuck out here in the cold. There they go. Much happier. Okay, and now this explorer should be able to come down here. Yep, off it goes. We've got to keep an eye on that. Since we're doing pretty okay at this point, where'd the dust devil go? It's gone. Okay. Does it still take near zero
Sector
constant
scan.
time to traverse a tunnel? Looks like it. That didn't take very long. I hadn't heard about anything being too terribly different about tunnels. We'll let it do its thing. Now we did unlock the ability to start spreading
Anomaly analyzed.
vegetation.
There's more to the barren.
Let's see. Gene adaptation I saw somewhere. New crops. Sleeper Joe. Today we learned that an upstanding member of our community has been a spy since the day they arrived on Mars. While Cheyenne Kent was not employed by a rival colony, they did send all info stolen to a third-party intelligence gathering firm on Earth, which in turn most probably sold the information to anyone interested. A legal process on Earth will likely win us reparations from rivals who took advantage of the firm's services, but with Cheyenne Kent being a respected and senior colonist of ours, this can have devastating effects on our colony's morale. So if we apprehend the spy and send them to court, we receive money, lose standing with all rivals, and lower morale, or limit all access they have to sensitive material and let them live out their days peacefully. We have other generous sources of funding, so I think we can let them live out their days peacefully. Let's see. We can start building forestation plants if we
Research
choose. In which case, I want to think carefully about where I want them to go. Because, for reasons which make sense perhaps only to myself, I really, really, really like to have these tile nicely. For example, that would be blocking objects if it's there. If we move it a little down here, it's kind of in the way of the vista, which I don't like on principle. I'm not going to be able to place that too carefully, though. This is all kind of future planning at this point. Suppose I stash you in this corner. No need to actually build the thing yet. Okay, we can shift these up a bit then. Yes, I'm absolutely being very silly about this, but I don't care. I can get them to tile nicely, at least while on one... oh, come on. Level. I will definitely do it. I need to make sure this won't be in the way of the dome I'm planning as well. And I'm turning them off because I don't actually want them built yet. I just want them to be properly planned.
Research complete.
Yeah, see, that would be kind of right in the way of the dome. Okay, magnetic filtering is done. Let us plan on... no, that's shuttle speed. That's not the shuttles themselves. That's the shuttle hub. In fact, let's get that in next.
Sector scanned. Resources are low.
Stick you back there. Low on electronics, huh? This is looking pretty good, though. Uneven terrain up there, but we can put something up there. Kind of bring these down. Come around the hill. I'm sure this is ready to do something new. Alright, that should be enough of that. But maybe we can start turning these on once we have some seeds. Which we could do at any time, really. What is it that's not working? Certainly bring more people. Perhaps with an eye for expanding.
Anomaly analyzed.
We are producing metal now.
There's more to the barren environs of the river.
Adapted vegetation and terra tourism. Okay. Plant bushes and trees. Let's turn you back on. Oop. And work on maybe getting a medium dome in here. So if we clear out this little section,
Dust storm approaching.
oop. And 2 sols. Let's wait till after the dust storm to bring people. We can go ahead and free up a launch pad.
Anomaly analyzed.
Ah, we could build a free Trigon dome. We would be right on top of cold terrain there.
Sector scanned.
This is definitely the better looking one. Okay, in fact, I'm going to salvage this little bitty section here. I can deal with that in a minute. Oh, you are running. Well, turn you off for now. Don't need you just this moment.
There are Earthsick colonists.
All right, let's hook these up. That pipe doesn't need to go out that way. Neither does the power, really. It's gonna connect to the dome directly. And this power cable can come straight out here, as can the pipe. You'll be fine. Will you be fine? Ah, you're a loner and your dome feels overcrowded. Let's see. Let's try and chase loners out of the crowded dome. Okay. Ah, a meteor hit up there. Dropped an anomaly for us. This will take concrete and some metal and polymers. We've got mostly plenty of all those things, but I wouldn't mind a little more metal. Can we maybe pick some up in here? It's very dark. I can't see it. Not go gentle into that good night.
Today was a tough one. We lost one of our founders.
Huh. I wonder if this is the first time I've ever seen the first dead founder be different from the first dead colonist. Today was a tough one. We lost one of our founders. We will all have our own special memories of the mark Clark Bruno left in our hearts and in our lives. I am certain that Clark Bruno would have wanted us all to be here today, filled not with grief but with strength, vision, and hope for the future. This is what Clark Bruno lived for, and doing otherwise would make this cause pointless. We are all here today not only because Clark Bruno laid down the foundations of our colony. We were all personally touched and inspired by their strong character, personality, and presence. We were all very lucky to have had Clark Bruno beside us in both good and bad moments, and as much as we will be missing our comrade, their memory will live on as long as we remain united. Clark Bruno has passed away due to old age. Wow, alright. And an anomaly.
We've analyzed material from the anomaly, and it completely validates our hypothesis on abiogenic petroleum.
The pocket of natural gas we discovered deep among the hydrocarbon rocks was nothing short of an evidence of petroleum formation. The geophysicists here at Mission Control stare at the research data in disbelief. Mars, even in its alien nature, has proven once more a teacher in the mysteries so well veiled on our home world. This unique opportunity allows us to gaze into the past of Mars and gather knowledge which would take months to simulate inside a laboratory. So we can reduce the cost of either physics or engineering. We've already reduced physics cost once, so I'm going to go with engineering. Alright, but having just lost someone important to us, that is about the end of the stream time. So, we've got a pretty functional colony here. We're able to make most of what we need, and we've got some expansion in the works. And some possible forays into terraforming, and probably next week, we shall be able to see what happens next. So I'm going to go ahead and pause and properly save the game. New save game, USA. Stream cell 52. Getting all these cool preview photos. But okay. I will take you to the stream over screen. Thank you for joining me, and as always, for the foreseeable future, my schedule is not 100% set in stone, but keep an eye on the schedule on Twitch, and let's see who there is to raid. Alright, Salford Sal, who has actually been playing some Surviving Mars lately, though she plays in a very different style than I do, is playing Oxygen Not Included. So, I will send you over to her, and I will see you all probably next week for more Surviving Mars, and we will see what happens to this colony next. Maybe we can start expanding towards those tunnels and take a look. As always, thank you for joining me, and see you next time.